Man, I really have to, I should really adjust my Starting Soon playlist so the song lengths are a little more evenly adjusted. Because I like to let them play out, but this one does go for another 3.5 minutes, huh? And I've already kept you waiting so long. How is everyone tonight? Do I need to turn the wailing shred down to be audible? Don't disrupt the song. I'm sorry. I'll sip my coffee in quiet. Hey, who's disrupting the song now? Ah. I'll fade it down just a little bit. Okay, how's that? Welcome in, everyone. Glad to see you all. Hello, Koja. Hello, Leah. Hello, Jordan. Hello, Orf. Hello, Iku. Welcome in, everyone. Hello, anyone I haven't seen yet and who hasn't thrown things at me yet. Hey. Come on. Oh, the guitar's still going? Yeah. But I hope you're all well this time zone. Hope you're all recovering from the holidays adequately and remaining comfy and cozy if possible. I'm doing just fine. After my holiday blowout stream, I did take yesterday off. Because I did just want to kind of chill out after streaming for 8 hours. Give my throat some time to recover. It's warm. That's what I'll say at the moment. It is. Summer is here in this half of the world. And I do not appreciate it totally much. I'm not built for the hot weather. If you hear any fan noise, pick up on my mic. No, you don't. Same here? Yeah. Koja's relaxing after a ton of Zero Ranger / day job. Yeah. Zero Ranger's really good. Zero Ranger's good as hell. I think Vox is... was... No, okay. Vox was going to stream Zero Ranger, but her computer is... her upload speed is being a shit, which I have deep sympathies for. It's a shame whenever anyone can not stream Zero Ranger. Got yourself a bike today and gave it a good test ride? Hell yeah, though. Bikes are cool as hell. I should ride my bike more. I have an e-bike I got a bit over a year ago for Christmas last year. And it's pretty good. The only problem with it is it's just like... it's just enough to give you a boost, especially if you're like riding out over, you know, like highway riding or whatever. Doesn't quite get you up and down the hills around here as well as you'd like. Found a good second-hand deal? Excellent. My dad found a deal... New, they were like brand new, but they must have just been like clearing that model at the store. And so they were very, very snugly priced. He ended up buying like 3 of them. One as a gift for me and 2 for him and my mum. Yeah, very, very convenient. I wish I had more opportunity / use to ride it, honestly. Again, it's just like even with the pedal assist, it's just a little hilly around here. That's cool as hell. You might slowly be succumbing to obsession, Koja. Excellent, embrace it. Teraith Feral. Zero Ranger is absolutely one of my games of all time. Like, I can't say enough good about it. There we go, hell yeah. It is a fantastic video game. It is an incredible love letter to a whole genre and to so much more besides. It's an incredible... You can tell they worked on that game for like 10 years. It's wild. Void Stranger I'm also slowly crawling towards what I assume is the end of. That game is also incredible. I can't believe... I feel so silly that there was like a time that like... I don't know if they were like presenting it this way or if this was just an assumption on my part, that it was just like, oh, this will be a neat little diversion from them. Oh, they'll be trying something a little different. I didn't know. None of us knew. Using the local bike share system, you can pull a 15k ride to work on at least a weekly basis. Yeah. It's a pretty healthy ride in there. I mean, that's what? Solid half-hour ride. Probably a bit more, honestly. If you pull in pretty reasonable speed the whole way. I don't know what it's like over there, but most e-bikes, etc., down here are capped at the pedal assist turns off at 25k per hour, because I guess otherwise they would probably be classified as a... Yeah. That seems reasonable, honestly. Because if you're going much faster than that, you're basically a motor vehicle and should probably be slightly more regulated. Exactly, yeah. Yeah, same deal down here. For no reason, if I had to pick between an alien, an elf, a demon, and a robot, what would I pick? That's a good question. I lack context, fundamentally. Medora wins. Thanks, Geeg. Hope your stream goes well. You like context, but you like robots more? That's fair. Go with your heart. Just on your own? Still. Hope it's comfy. I'll get around to Dusk before too long, and I'll see if I can coordinate it better. No wrong answers. Alien, elf, demon, robot. I will be honest. I gotta go with the demon. 24 hours though? Yeah, okay. Well, my luck was with you then. Good luck, good stamina. Hello, Kevok. Welcome in. Hope you're well. Passed through, about to make a food run. Good luck on your food. Thank you for the good luck yourself. Have I seen the Not the Yadders video? I don't think I have. Does not ring a bell. I'm sure I'll have something to look forward to. But Koja, if you, I think Demon is my gut check answer over the 4 of them. All are very good choices. Robots also do make a compelling case, but I have to go with demons. She might an auto-tune version. Oh god. Man, I'm glad we're still doing that. I'm glad we're still auto-tuning dumb shit. Remember those auto-tune the news videos? From like 10 years ago? Remember when that was the peak of comedy? Masterful. I'm glad. I'm glad that people are still bothering to put art into their... Did you die laughing? Incredible. I appreciate a well-crafted shitpost. Like... I mean, you know, tossed off joke posting is fun too, but I think it's really fun when you can appreciate that someone put a level of art into what they were doing. Yes, apologies for the schedule switch up, everyone. I have made a last-minute call at Keeg's request to postpone Dusk, so I figure I may as well do the Momodora stream that I didn't do yesterday. I figure postponing it is the least I can do, since he did, in fact, buy me the game, so... But it's about time we return to Momodora before we get too rusty. I think it's not a terribly long game. I should be able to bang out the rest of it in tonight's stream, especially since I am still off work for the week, and so I can run a little late if I have to. But we'll see how we go. With all of that said, I should probably actually get started on the game before too long. Let me fire that up. Don't get too fired up. It is, as I said, kind of warm out here. Yeah, priestess with a leaf time. Most wonderful time of stream. Let me hit this button. Here we are. Welcome in, handstands. Bergen indeed. I wish I had more opportunity to have burgers, honestly. Which one were we on? Probably this one in number 3 here, based on the total playtimes involved. Okay, right, we just come down into Whiteleaf Memorial Park here. Which button is... Okay, this button is the map. So, probably to the left, or to the right. Probably to the left, though. I'm assuming that we would have gone down some of these downs if we could. Right, we can't. Why can't Keiho crawl? Right, also last time I learned that I can jump as many times as I need to in the water. Keiho has powerful water bending skills. And you can only just barely see subterranean grave. That's threatening. Welcome in, Claire. Hope you're having a lovely time period. Hope you're recovering well from however you spent your holiday period. Or are still spending. I mean, I guess it's still kind of really a holiday period. Especially if you're lucky enough to get the whole Christmas through New Year's week off, if you have a day job of that variety. I don't know how common that is. Look at all this damp. Hey, hang on. We've been here. This comes back out around here. Wait. Interesting. By interesting, I mean alarming. Wait, is there something down here, or is it just bubbling for... No, I can't check that. Ah! Bats! Oh wait, that bat is a reflection. Almost tricked me. Alright, no wait. I've always been able to double jump. Man, I've forgotten so much. It's been like a whole week since I played this game. Which is not, in the grand scheme of things, very long at all, actually, but it's apparently enough time for every part of it to leave my brain utterly. So we've been here. Why are we back here?
Thank you.
All dang week. Thank you so much for the gift to Dark Witch Claire, Koja. I really appreciate it. Incredibly generous of y'all. Hope you enjoy the emotes, Claire. Wah! Should be more careful in here. The very subdued background music in this game makes me so much more conscious of when I'm not talking. Your big family stuff was earlier in the month, so it's mostly just relaxing now? That's good. Good to hear. Glad you can kick back now and just decompress for a bit. So I can't go down here, obviously. That's just not an option that I have. Because I can't crawl. Oh wait. Well, I can probably go down here. This is probably an option that is available to me. I should probably remember which button my roll is. That one, by the way. And that's my... Right. I also got the thing that lets me charge up mini shots. Alright, I also forgot I got the air dash last time. That's an important thing to remember that I have. Bloop, bloop, bloop. There's a secret in here somewhere. Well, it's not many places a secret could be in the scheme of things. Well, I'm sure it'll turn up. And I'll be honest, I may, if I want to go for the good ending, I may just consult a guide, because I want to say some of the hiding places for collectibles in here are a little bit much, to be quite frank. Okay. Like, yeah, like, there's something hidden here. Where am I supposed to find it? Oh, up here, I guess. Mystery solved. Let me just duck down here. Okay, cool. Save point. Love those. What do you have to sell me, little Mr. Ice Cream Gnome Man? Dull Pearl. What does that do? Grants poison properties to my arrows. That's fine, I think. Maybe I'll come back for that. I mean, I can afford it, I guess, but... Oh, this is some kind of boss arena. Hi! Hi, ma'am, hi! Oh, she's back. Hi. Miss, ma'am, hello. Big, that's true. Ah! I forgot how this boss works. Hi, hello. I'm sorry, you're a little bit in the way, but... I really did just completely forget this whole boss. Like, it's a slightly advanced version of a... Oh! Oh! Oh, man. I'm sorry I got in your way. Look, it's not that I want to punch her there. It's just that just happens to be what's at ground level where I can hit her. And you're really not presenting me with a lot of options. Oops. Basically air dash straight into that. The devs knew what they wanted? Yeah. Look. Ardeen understands and appreciates the art of the big lady. Alright, these shoot at you like this. What? Hit me like that too. Oops. Yeah, I guess I have no choice. I must all in on this large woman's chest. I'm often saying this. In many scenarios. Welcome in, Adeline. My fate is sealed. I have no choice. Okay. This doesn't seem too tough. I just need to, you know, not be sloppy, not get greedy. As much as those are adjectives that I like to get when around large women. Yeah, back in the groove. Whoa, she's over here now. I didn't even know she could move around the arena like that. I just kind of assumed she would always be in the middle. Yeah, she said what I said what I said. Woo! That's not what I want to do. That's strictly the opposite of what I wanted to do. Those spikes do only take one hit to kill you, apparently. To be clear, you understand completely? I had a feeling you would. Had a suspicion that we were simpatico in this regard. Oops. I also do an Ojo-sama laugh when I do a phase change. Did you know that? Whoops. Well, that didn't go as I planned at all. Jeez. Taking hits all over the place that I don't need to. There's not a lot of wiggle room in this, in the boss arena at this stage, huh? Really limits the area you can work in there. Oh, already with the Ojo-sama. Okay. Again, it's this attack. It should be really easy to dodge. I can get him in one roll if I'm good. If I'm nice. Oops. Oh, come on. And I know... not to be predictable in saying this while the giant lady is on screen, but man, this is a really good looking game. This game is gorgeous. I would appreciate if she would stop doing this attack to me though. Okay, I've got the timing down on that at least. I can do that in one clean. I need to stop doing the 3-hit combo. playing as Canadian Dot. KO does have a little bit of a dot. A little bit of Dot fashion to her. I believe Dot endorsed this game, rating me while I was playing it last week. Oops. It's the hood mostly, right? The hooded shawl. Very Dot core. I wish I could think of a better joke about what Canadian Dot level would be called. Okay, I need to remember that, especially when she's doing the bowling attack, I need to not get greedy with the combos. I can get away with just doing the 2-hit, and that gives me time to move out of the way. Didn't have a good controller for a long time. Yeah, this is a controller game for sure. Absolutely, you want a solid 360 style pad for this. It's a shame that it's hard to get good controllers these days, just in general. I mean, I know a lot of people like the DualSense, apart from the fact that it and every other controller in the world is super prone to stick drift. Not the actual 360 pad, yeah. I thankfully have never had to spend much time with the 360 pad proper. That D-pad never looked good. I know a lot of people complain about it. I will take their word for it. Yeah. Hitboxes on some of those. I think I got it this time. I just need to not get too slow. Hey! Not sure I agree with that timing window. Not sure I agree with that hitbox. And the hitbox is probably fair. Sega had Hall effect sticks in '96. Is that really true? Does the Saturn 3D pad have a Hall effect stick? Yeah, this is probably just marginally more expensive to reduce, and so they cheap out. But like, I can't imagine the cost differential is that wild, considering what they already charge for and what they already cram into those things. Like, you know, is that really a significantly greater investment than putting in HD Rumble or whatever thing isn't actually used properly by most things? Okay. It's going alright so far, I think. Magnets indeed. Dick Feynman, welcome in. Ah! I knew that was going to happen. I shouldn't have mashed. Or just have an outstanding contract with the potentiometer distributor, yeah. Old stock NASA related Hall effect numpad. Wow. That's a lot of words. Sounds very fancy. Thankfully, the my trusty Logitech F310 does not seem prone drifting in the stick. Welcome back, Kev. Yes, hello. It's this lady again. It's big lady again. Almost described the keycaps too. It's okay. I understand. Yes, thankfully the F310 trusty standby does not seem prone to a stick drift. It may also just be that I don't actually use the analogs on this thing very much, but I feel like they've held up a good long number of years. They're pretty robust. The thing I am mad about that I found out the other day is... So I use the Logitech F310, which is their, like, base level, like, cheapest model PC gamepad, USB gamepad. Sorry, I need to focus for a second there. Oh, I think that's a good pattern, actually. Ah! It's a good pattern if I don't stand in it. Okay. I think we've got this. I think on this cycle, as long as I don't do anything stupid. There we go. No. 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 No, 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 no. Sorry, miss. Sorry, ma'am. What? Oh, right. No, this is a scripted event. I was like, damn, she really got me with the desperation attack. No, we've been becatted. It's cat time. Check it out. Oh yeah. I love that we still have the attacks. We can still whip our leaf out. Now we can't heal. Yeah, oh no, what a terrible fate has befallen us. Oh, we're so cute and adorable. And we can still double jump. Can we still air dash? Cat air dash, hell yeah. Boom. It's cat time. Okay, we're down here now. Alright, and now we can fit through these cat-sized gaps. Where's the secret in this room? What? Oh no! Ew. Kitty disaster. Alright, where are we heading? This way? Not this way, apparently. Wait. Yes, this way. You have to stop, kitten. Your paw's too small, your nose too boopable, your whiskers too cute, they will kill you. Okay. So I can climb out of here carefully. Running around, running around. There's another save point up here. Oh, hello. Got cat sphere. Hell yeah. What does that do? Oh, alternates between cat and human forms. There we go. I guess we can only climb a ladder in human form. Anyway. Now we have a hot new movement tech. That was quick. Yeah, look. You can't remain cursed too long. That would just be inconvenient. A little unceremonious, but hey, what can you do? Alright. That opens up a whole lot of movement options. An ivory bug under there. Cool. This is where we just came from. Fascinating. Oh, I see where the collectible is. It's down here. Mr. Ah, she resolved. Spang. Anything else exciting around here? Nope, just cat cages. Look, ceremony is all well and good, but sometimes you simply don't have time to not be a cat. or to be a cat, as the case may be. There's something to the... There's a right side exit of here, allegedly. Ah! Oh, come on, really? Both? Ugh. Hello. Hello, little demon child. I don't want to hit you, but I don't have any other verbs to interact with you right now. I'm sorry! Oh, no horn, go home. I probably should. Oh, your cake! Oh, I feel really bad. I'm sorry. I'll leave you to your cake. Ah! Yeah. Cake! Exactly. Wait. Yeah. Let's go for a cake. That's not true. I don't think I'm feeling very cake mood at the moment. And I'm still mad that Desi had his gay prefix, emote prefix taken from him. Fuck Twitch. I'm glad Shoujo was able to take up the mantle at least. We will force Twitch to reckon with their hypocrisy. Getting back from people next week? Yeah. Hopefully all shakes out well enough in the end. Because it's not like, you know, he is gay. It's not like it's derogatory or defamatory or in any way objectionable. Pretty ridiculous that they would demand that of them. Alright, so what's over here now? Now that we've defeated the boss in the boss arena. Well, this doesn't seem ideal, to be honest. Nothing much over here, I guess. Also not allowed to title his streams gay. Yeah, I think to be huge air quotes fair, that's an across the board problem. In that it is universally a banned word, is it? No? I was fairly certain that was an across-the-board issue, because I know most people... I know you can't put, like, lesbian in your stream title. Lots of people can and have since. Well, that's just another bizarre double standard from Twitch. Who would have thought? Shocking. Oh, I got another bellflower. Expanded Estus Flask. That's stupid. Utterly ridiculous website. Maintained by clowns. You can't put in your stream title that you're playing 2006 Arcade Revival Afterburner Climax. Wait, do they really just... Is Climax just on the naughty words list? Like... Fucking clown website. Like, there are... You know, there's words on the list that it's like, okay, I get it. I get why you might not want me to label my funny Zelda stream a link between twinks. I get why maybe that's a little dubious, sure. But the word climax has so many perfectly innocuous uses. A twink between worlds also is not allowed. It's just the fact that it has the word twink in it that they object to. Despite the fact that that is maybe an objectively better wordplay. Welcome in, Pyromance. Alright, am I just done in this area now that I have that? Do I just need to take my new movement option and explore the world? That's probably the case. What even are these rotating spike businesses? Yeah, we've all seen Link, exactly. That's just facts. I'm not advertising anything salacious, I'm just explaining the truth of the matter here. I do want to stream... Yeah, and you can have Set Cave Story 6 RPG 2007 as a game category. The business of what is or isn't acceptable in the IGDB database is somehow a whole other thing. Similarly, you can say that you're playing the video game Super Lesbian Animal RPG, but you can't mention in your title that you're playing the game Super Lesbian Animal RPG. Yeah, you can use whatever isn't a banned stream game as long as it's in the database, which includes some very questionable shit. Wait, I forgot that I still don't have the warp ability. Political leanings of a lot of... Yeah, it's partly that. It's partly, again, Puritans in payment processing making... Yeah, making that shit hard for any website that also wants to make money through advertisers or direct payment handling. Has a lot of problems. It's all not good, to be quite frank. I think also Twitch just has... There is a very particular issue with Twitch that is the fact that it is kind of too... It's very unreconciled as to what its identity actually is. Because it feels like a lot of people in charge at Twitch still think it's, you know, the funny little Justin TV spin-off. That's letting people play video games on the internet. And at the same time, it is also a subsidiary of Amazon, multi-billion-dollar company. And those two roles do not really reconcile themselves well. I could have just gone under all that. There's a secret in here, and I don't know what it is. It seems like it should be really easy to find. It's not a big room. And also a Monopoly. Oh, here it is. Mystery solved. And also a Monopoly. That also doesn't help. Though I feel like that is frequently ancillary to the issues presented by its identity crisis. Yeah, no, absolutely. That's what we've been saying. You want to cut of every pie? Yeah, no, I mean, objectively, gaming is probably one of the things that actually, if you look at the metrics, I don't know how actual gaming compares to, you know, just chatting and, you know, XQC reacting to shit or whatever. I don't know. Talking about Twitch is exhausting, to be frank. Justice for Desi. Justice for Twitch queers. We are here and we are queer. And Twitch needs to get its shit together. See, the thing, Kev, with the refusing to elaborate is that there's no way they can elaborate that, like... It's an indefensible decision. There's no way they can elaborate on it that... Yeah, we're we. Yeah, fuck. There's no way for them to elaborate on that decision that they don't come out looking even worse from somehow. Is my feeling on the matter. I know you know, I'm just affirming. Where am I headed? Probably somewhere in the far back where there is, like, there's a little down right here that I wasn't able to do before. That's probably the move, right? It's probably where I want to be getting up towards. And if only I can remember how to get around places. Whoop, 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 whoop. Okay. Where's the next bell? I'll make it there. Man, look behind you. Think fast. Too slow. My older brother... This is not where I want to be. I want to be up from here. How do I get up from here? I fell down here. I need to go around to the right. That's okay. My older brother, when I was very young, he's a fair bit older than me. About 9 years. He was a big proponent of the high five, to the side, down low, too slow. Which is a terribly mean trick to play on a 5-year-old. There's a secret in here too, somewhere. Also, why is it rumbling so much? Why the rumble? Oh, the rumble has ceased. Fascinating. Oh, right, it's the elevator up here. Okay, cool. Right, and there's this invisible platform that I still don't understand the purpose of. Oh, we may never know, to be honest. Hope you're hanging in there, miss. You're not scared. I'm glad. I'm happy for you. How'd Shoujo get it? It may shock you, Pyro, that, that Twitch is wildly inconsistent about it. About the way that they deploy things. And also, like most moderation at scale, they don't actually do anything until it's brought to their attention. Didn't realize you could change the prefix on those that easily. If you're a partner, you can change it every 60 days, no questions asked, basically. Or at least it seems like no questions asked, as long as it's not already in use. Remember poor old bug lady? Sorry, it didn't even occur to me that that would be gay steer. Incredible. Right. Here is a new area we were not in before. Doodle-doot, doodle-doot. There's some kind of mysterious dark energy here. Do you think I'm gonna die if I touch this? Okay. Well, I didn't die. I did block my exit back out. I'm in the ghost realm. Ghost zone. Look at these mushrooms. Very fungal. Yeah, don't ask, do tell. Yeah. Ah! Secret imps. Yeah, very spooky, Koja. Look out. Get such accidental emote codes as gay hug, yes, and gay burnout. Gay burnout's pretty good. Okay, I can't stand on those. I did think that was a slight possibility, but... Man, I'm very hard to see against some of these backgrounds here. They are gorgeous backgrounds, though. I already got another, haha, hell yes. Finally, I can fast travel between save points. Thank God. So what do we got? 3 fragments now? 1, 2, 3. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, we've actually got all the pressed fragments now, right? I think. Yeah, 4 parts need to access the areas. Okay, cool. I guess that makes sense why they would give you the warp now. Because they want you to go do cleanup. Boodling, boodling, boodling. What is the secret in here? Ah, there it is. They didn't think you'd go back and forth. But yeah, now we can get around, round, get around. I don't even like the Beach Boys. But I do think about their songs a lot. Meow, I can get around, exactly. That's true, or... They have their moments. I mean, I guess it's pretty inarguable that they, you know, very strong pop songwriters, but... Poisoned! I still think that the fact that they just straight up do the, like, it's just the Dark Souls poisoned, like, status effect pop up. I forgot that I was on that item and not on my HP replenishment item. Did I already talk about the guy I knew in junior high who had a moment where he was really into the song Kokomo for some reason? And I'm still not entirely sure if it was ironic or not, and the answer is probably yes, as in both were true somehow. There is a passage out to the side on this screen that I don't know about. Worse options? I mean, Kokomo's pretty bad. It's... I don't know. Oh, this is just straight up no wall here. Mystery solved, huh? Oh, I love the little ghost get animation when you get something as a cat. It still plays the animation, but in ghostly form. Okay. A lot of stuff up there. Brian Wilson became obsessed with shortening bread. I mean, look, Brian Wilson is a tragic tale in many ways. Lots of stories about people being really weirded out by it, I can imagine. Is there a little bug down here? Yeah, I guess there is, but it doesn't mean anything. Ah. Oh, I gotta wait. Brian Wilson seems like a man who needed some sensible help and has not gotten a lot of it over the course of his life, unfortunately. Which is always a shame. Probably not anything out to the left of here. Probably something in here where it dilutes. How do I get back up here with the talents that I have? I probably don't. I probably just walk back to that previous battle, huh? Imagine getting an ability and then immediately forgetting you have it. Couldn't be me. Sacred Ordalia Grove. Whoop. Hit bells to save progress and restore my items. Thank you for the reminder. I've only played 3 hours of this run so far. I might have forgotten otherwise. I'm glad that the addition of animated slots has allowed Limes to institute a animated noted. You were literally just typing that, yeah. Look, it's good. I think, based on my Metroidvania map, if you'll excuse me saying, which one is one of your favorites of all time? Yeah, many noteds are very good. Wait, is this really as far back as I can go? Well, I should have known that was what was going to happen. That's fine. Let me warp back to there and go to the right this time. Why can't Momodora swim? She can swim shockingly well. We have spent prolonged periods of time underwater. Anyway, I am going to run all the way back there because I want to fill out my map completion squares because I have diseases. Yeah, water's built different. Something in it? Yeah. Look, the difference is this water's at the edge of the map. There are a few instances where water at the edge of the map has exceeded our grasp. God, these backgrounds are pretty. I feel like there was some other game that I was watching a stream of that I was just appreciating how damn pretty the backgrounds look that I hadn't quite before. What was it? Maybe it was something I was playing. It wasn't Cave Story. Not that Cave Story's backgrounds are bad, they're just functional mostly. Was it something I was playing? Probably not. I don't know. There was something that I was just like suddenly struck by. Like I hadn't been looking at the backgrounds because you don't always look at the backgrounds. And I looked at them and I was like, they are really goddamn nice backgrounds. Okay, well this is a nice easy mystery solved. Doesn't take a lot of thinking to figure out that one. Yeah, people doing things with pixel art now that would have seemed impossible to you as a kid. Yeah. And the thing is also, like, they've kind of always been doing them, they just haven't necessarily had the chance to show them off in... Thank you for the hydrate reminder. I'll have another big sip of coffee. A lot of them probably were impossible on a lot of the hardware at the time, is like the thing. Though you can also do a surprising amount within some of those limitations. Is this a secret on this pet, or is it on this one? Okay, right, yes. Oh, located. I feel like I probably could have gotten a lot of these on my first pass if I'd just known to look. Okay. I guess that's all the cleanup over on this side of things. I don't know. I feel like I'm still a lot of bugs short. Like I've only got 8 out of like 20 of the ivory bugs, which I think you need to get all of them for the good end. I want to say there's a secret on this page. I just called this a page and not a screen. Like it's some kind of hypercard business. Like I'm playing Myst out here. Wait, I think if I can get in that nook. Do this. Up, up. Oh, okay. Well, I guess I didn't need to get... Can I jump further as a cat than as not? Probably, right? Okay, yeah, I absolutely get further airtime as a cat than not. Noted. Wait. Yeah, the nook itself was not the destination, but that's okay. Probably just want to teleport straight over there, huh? Probably don't need to waste time walking. This is not the bell that I thought. This game has you beating up a lot of little girls. What's up with that? It's a little weird. I can't deny the weirdness of that. I do not really love the little imp enemies in that way. Which one of these is the one? The fact that these aren't labeled is... aren't clearly like... So this is Sacred Ordalia Grove, sure, yes. Where's the next one? I feel like not all of these are on here. Like... There's one back here. And there, and I don't know how to warp to those, like... Why... Wait. No, I can't scroll further, like... What the hell? Yeah, there's way more bells than 6, what the fuck? Am I just gonna have to hoof it from one end or the other? Gee. I guess from here is probably the fastest to run it back. Hey, were you here last time I checked? Glad you're still alive. Guess I didn't introduce myself last time. My name's Eri. Nice to meet you. So, you came here from the west. Anywhere would be safer than here. This city is... Our people have become shapeless, aimless ghosts. Hate that for them. We were left here to die, don't you think? Yeah, probably. You're right. I'm retreating to the bordering forest. That area is protected from the Queen's curse. Okay. Good plan. Yep, excellent. Go for being a shapeless, aimless ghost. It might not be so bad. The shapeless part seems less frustrating than the aimless part. I have enough aimlessness in my life as it is, I think. Alright. Back to the grove. Hey, we meet again so soon. Ah, how's it going? It's going. You don't think it'd be a huge adjustment? I guess, yeah. I see you've come from far away and even your homeland is being affected by our curse. She fasts, or she's not wearing many clothes, so she's very unencumbered. She knows how to walk between all the bells. Damn. I'm sorry. Yeah, same dialogue again? Okay, cool. Cool, okay. Ooh. Yeah, no. It really does just trap you in there. I did not go all the way. Wait, hang on. That is not the thing I meant to use. I understand there's probably a good solid mechanical reason for making the cat shift separate, like a usable item in the same way that the Estus flask is, but man. Right. I saw this and I was like, don't think so. But now I think so. Ah! Wow, I didn't even fall on the spikes. I just straight up fell through the world. Sometimes it's like that. Yeah, still don't think so. Exactly. Yeah. Should probably stay in cat form, honestly. Remain lithe and nimble. I don't like this fart gas. Get out of here. Worst habit I picked up from watching old Two Best Friends play videos is referring to any unknown gaseous, noxious substance as fart gas. It's such a juvenile joke, and yet... Oh. Vitality fragment acquired. Finding a lot of those. I kind of wish I was finding more of the little bugs that get me, you know, better ending. Ah! Alright, I can't climb ladder as cat form. Get me out of here. I like how I seem to be crushing the cat sphere every time I use it. And yet, infinitely renewable. Snake, the room is filling up rapidly with fart gas. I must find a gas mask to pass through. Do you ever think about the logical inconsistency of the fact that... Well, actually, no, because technically that's Kiefer Sutherland, right? So Big Boss wouldn't notice. I was like, surely you would think that Solid Snake would realize that Big Boss sounds exactly like him, but no, the Big Boss he encounters in Outer Heaven is not actually the boss. It's Venom Snake. So actually Kojima is big brain genius retcon of recasting him as Kiefer. Right, Metal Gear 2 is, but in Metal Gear 2 he's not in communication directly with Big Boss. He only encounters him at the end. When commanding him was Big Boss just the one he fought out of heaven? No, he's clearly being fed The one he fights in... You know what? It may be that Metal Gear is stupid. Have we considered this possibility? Also, welcome in, Lilith. Someone really needs Pepto? Yeah. Look, Leah, you can't deny it. It just feels like at some point Solid Snake should have maybe twigged to the fact that he was fighting his own clone. Or reverse clone daddy. I'm sorry for saying the phrase reverse clone daddy, I immediately regret it. Well, let's warp around. Check out some of these places. TNA was never MGS's strong suit. Look, everyone knows that clones look and sound exactly like you. I think I might actually want to go up to the monastery. Reverse clone daddy, that's probably been drawn before. Almost certainly. Let's not investigate any further. Right. Okay, yep. Have mercy on the soul of your poor sister so she can rest in peace. She attacked me. I don't have that much sympathy for her. That one's still locked and I still don't have this key. Interesting. I'm just looking for like obvious room exits I haven't investigated at this point. Some just out left of here actually. No results found for reverse clone daddy. This is the problem with Google these days. Look, we've had 26 years to discuss Metal Gear Solid 1. Okay. Surely it's come up at some point. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a lovely time zone. In the wake of the holidays. Hi. Welcome in. That's a cute peek emote. I love a good peek emote. I need to get one myself, honestly. I feel like every other stream I'm like, oh, I need to get XYZ emote. So many emotes to get. Okay, this is a one-way, but presumably that will loop back around from the one over here. Yeah, hope you're well. Alright, boulder. Right. Secret passageway down here? Immediately go to DuckDuckGo to check, and then they tell you search without tracking, and you realize that now Google has you on record forever as the reverse clone daddy person. Yeah. Yeah, it's going straight in your metrics. So like there is a downward exit from here. But yet I do not know where I would actually go to exit this room downward. Or upward? Very confusing. You like those four? Slightly biased, so that's fair. Look, Ilya You Noted is very good, as are many of Ilya's emotes. But I do like those ones of yours there too. Very strong. So like I can see clearly on the map that there is like a downward exit from this room. But I can't locate where I would actually get to it, which is a bit of an issue. You would think it would be like down here or something. And yet. Mysteries abound. Bulu bulu bulu. Wait. No. Yeah, everyone knows Ilya. Ilya's like that, to be quite honest. Make it around. There's a side exit. Is there a side exit from here that I'm not seeing? Probably not. Always doing collabs. Yeah, that too. I still want to decode the secret of the mystery of the fact that there's an invisible platform up here. Rather sociable Eurasian raccoon dog, exactly. They use those exact words to describe themselves all the time. Okay, well, mystery solved. I now have half of the collectibles. Hog crazy indeed. Okay, maybe that's something I've been forgetting to do, is to attack every wall down here. Wee. Arf indeed. Often saying this. Well, I'm not. I'm a cat, but... or many other things. Many things, not personally a dog. That's okay. I'm sorted on the dog front. Where is the downward exit or entrance into this room? The other thing that's confusing me is, like, there's clearly an entrance from the side up here. Cats can say arf if they're mocking dogs. I would never do such a thing. I would never make such a mockery. It still wants peckage, and I don't know what that means. But yeah, this is clearly like one way. And I have to assume that I would get there from around to the left. But I don't know how to do that. Maybe it has insane things like paws. True. Sorry, I'm really just fixated on trying to figure out where the hell is the exit, the down exit from here is. How do I reveal this secret unto me? Too much of a wallflower? I get it. Look, honestly, in most social situations, I have very particular social anxieties. I'm totally fine in a one-to-many scenario. I don't mind speaking up in like a chat room. But I get way up in my head immediately the moment I try and have like a one-on-one conversation with anyone. I have a particular set of skills. Make me a nightmare to a person like you, or whatever the quote is. I don't know. Did Liam Neeson ever apologize for that weird racist shit he said? Whatever. It's... one-to-one interfacing is impossible. Yeah, it's very difficult for me, especially if it's... I basically cannot start it. I cannot start a conversation with someone one-on-one. I don't know how anyone ever does that. I can carry one on if I have to. If someone starts one with me, I don't even mind it that much. I don't know if I'm good at it, but I can manage. Great with intimacy if a babbling stream of consciousness is welcome. I mean, hey. That's a valid way to communicate. Like you did in 2019, it seems like kind of guy who could also have done this multiple times. Yeah, I recall it being like the kind of thing that it's like, even if you apologize, it's still pretty whack that you said this at all. I don't know. All he does these days is make weird gruff dad revenge movies, it seems like. Whatever, dude. I'm trying to think, like, what's the Liam Neeson role I associate him most with, apart from, like, I guess the, you know, Taken memes. And it's like, is it really just Qui-Gon? Is Qui-Gon who Liam Neeson is to me forever? Because if so, that's probably fine, honestly. Maybe I should just bite the bullet and progress now that I have the 4 crest fragments and can move to the left. Maybe I should do that instead of wondering where the hell is this secret side exit or down exit. It's not even a side. I should probably do that instead of thinking about problematic celebrities. Schindler's List? Gee, man, that's probably a way better association to have. And it's a movie I watched once, and that's probably, I don't know. It's a very well-made movie, but hey. Yeah, to look up because you were thinking of Qui-Gon too? Yeah. Powerful, powerful set of roles. Alright, let's bust down this fog gate. And progress into the heart of this blighted city. Hello? Hello, ma'am? Hello, Miss Catgirl Receptionist? Huh? Who are you? And how did you get here? Get out, outsider. No! You're giving me the creeps. Rude. Hey, what are these? Why are they like... eggs? Why are you still here? What is it that you desire? I just desire an audience with the queen. Whatever you say. I'm Nutmeg Liz, curator of this royal pinacotheca. That's probably not how you say that word, but I'll allow it. Scrambled eggs are scrambled now. Like I told you before, leave. I wish there was a reason for you to stick around, but there isn't. You have business with the queen? Well, that's rare. Do you realize... No, never mind. Be glad you're still alive and breathing. Don't worry though, your time is coming. Cool. Thanks, ma'am. It is a good sprite. Catgirl Receptionist, hell yes. At this point, we are walking a path of uncertainties. Brings out the best and the worst out of us. Okay. That's all your dialogue. Alright. Very, very powerful look. Excuse me, big yawn. Hello, Skeleman with a giant cleaver. Why is she doing the Dark Souls thing after our lines? Because this is a Dark Souls. She's Dark Souls. Look at these guys. Little pun ghosts. Check out these statues too. Sick. I'm still trying to remember what game I was thinking of that I was checking out the I I wonder what's going on in there. Think I just murdered a cubit? Probably. Hello. Past doesn't exist, the present is all we've got. This building is corrupted. Once it housed fine displays of art, but now it's been doomed to distorted shapes filled with evil. I'm glad you found us. We've been hiding here for many months alone. Death could come any day, any minute now. None of us know how long we've got. Which is why we have to make each day matter. That's true. Sage wisdom. What about you? Who are you? Someone from the southern provinces? There's a certain peculiar air around you. Please, join us here. It's safer. I would love to stop and have tea, but... though it seems you can manage your way around. You have any additional lines of dialogue? Nope. Same business you were telling me a moment ago. Is this door open from the other side? Nope, I just gotta go back and forth that way each time. You also do not have additional dialogue. Can I go through here? Yes. Yeah, they saw me across the room and liked my vibe. Ah, the treasure's been ransacked and this portrait has seen better days. Oh, there's a music box. Ominous. Well, fascinating. And now, to elsewhere. Okay, I guess up from here is really the only next progression option. Alright, these things. Ah! I should have dashed under them. There, well, there's a secret. Ah! Portrait attacks. Wow, there's a lot of money in there. Ah, there's a lot of mimic in there. Okay, I'll come up to there from around the top. Lesson learned. Hey, don't you attack me while I'm platforming, you rude ass bat. Hey, there's young Venus in the background there. Of Lambia fame. Very funny. Very, very unfitting portrait to put in here. Violet sprites? Is that what they're calling it these days? I don't think I'm allowed to make that joke. Quick arrows. Pocket incensory adds flame damage to your attacks. Ooh. Ooh. It seems good, actually. Especially if that applies to all attacks. What have I got in my passive slots? I think I'm good on money. Honestly, I might be good on the secret finding ring too, but... does not open from this side. I'm glad it's helpfully labeled instead of having me push this pull this push door. Push, yeah. Portraits of ruin. Ruinous portraits. You ever think about how Portrait of Ruin isn't like a musical term? I guess not all Castlevania subtitles are actually musical terms now that I think about it. Like a lot of them are, like aria, symphony, rondo. Then, you know, circle of the moon, that's just a circle. That's nothing. Dawn. Dawn is also weird because it's the only, like, direct sequel naming. Also, it's because it's DS, because it's a DS game. Wait. Ah! He really was like going down. I need to cat in here. Get this bug. Dude, just full of bones. Let me carefully travel upwards as well. Ah! There we go. It's going down so slowly. Actually, you know what? I'll probably just come back to this. Okay. I don't know what that is. It looks like it probably hurts if I get hit by it, but hang on. Is there a little face in the wall there? Up, up, down, down, left, right. Ha! Hello? Okay. Is that just for this screen? Very strange. Can't read any of these stacks of paper. Cool. Not that I'm complaining, but yeah, I got a straight up La Mulana fairy. That's what happens when you follow cryptic symbols written in the walls that you shouldn't be able to see if you were a real person. Who's this? Ah! I don't know where I am. Velma? Yeah, a little bit. More of these swinging platforms. Hey! Come on. Okay, I think the fire attack was a good choice. Oh, that counts for my ranged attacks too? Not that. Okay, this comes back out here. Ooh. Anything fun up here? Nope, just a bunch of these little dudes. Nope, okay. And I see. Oh, whoa, okay, that one is just... that's one here. Alright. Well, that's probably as good a time as any for me to stand up, stretch, freshen up. Finish my coffee. I already finished my coffee. That's good. Let me put on BRB screen. Which I should probably remove that curly brace from, as much as I love having her there. I'm gonna stand up. I'm gonna have a stretch. I'm gonna freshen up. I'll be back in probably a little over 5 minutes. Enjoy my glorious visage and tasteful background music. Also enjoy throwing stuff at me. I'm very pensive right now. Yeah, deep in thought at the BRB screen. Similar feeling to that of 3 in the morning. I don't recall exactly, but yeah, I'm sure there's some. I should probably look at expanding out my catalog of just chatting / BRB music. Find some other tasteful piano ambience to make use of there. For now, we gotta fade that off. I mean, I love the Splice OST, Flight of Angels, Cypher Prime, Dane Saint. I do love this, but it is also like 20 minutes worth of music. I could maybe use a little more than that. I don't know. Alright, let's get back to business though. Hoping y'all are much fresher now. I know I am. This save point is a lot a lot further back than I thought it was, to be honest. Come on. You're so impolite. You really waited until I was back in the video game to do that, huh? There's a whole bunch of a whole bunch of stuff I haven't done because I didn't save in between. That's okay. We'll run it back. Yeah, thanks. Really appreciate it. Well, now I'm going to save overzealously, as I often do after I have a mishap. You have such a huge sword, dude. It is like the size of you. Oof. You really can just sit down here and just spam arrows, huh? The only disadvantage to... I got distracted from my controller rant earlier. Well, wasn't a rant yet, but could have been. I use the Logitech F310. It is a solid 360 style USB PC controller. It's no frills. If I had a major complaint about it, it's the fact that the shoulder buttons, they're like, shoulder buttons are not membrane, they're micro switches. Means they're very clicky and not very good to mash as a result, to be honest. The triggers are also a little bit not amazing, ergonomically speaking. They're functional, but man, it makes the whole screen shake when I do that, huh? My other complaint that I'm mad about is, so I use the F310, which is the like Logitech's like base level gamepad model. It's no frills, no rumble, wired controller. I was using for a while an F710, which is their fancy one. It's like, oh, this one's wireless and it has rumble in it. Which is great, except for the fact that the wireless receiver is shocking. It's not an amazing wireless receiver. It was constantly causing my inputs to drop and lag. So eventually I got sick of it and just went back to... Interesting. I didn't realize this little guy up in the top was just a guy that you could attack. Or not attack, I guess, as that thing just did. I was kind of hoping it would. So I got tired of using the wireless one because it was not up to the standard I required for my serious gaming, frankly. But I'd kind of gotten used to the feel of the rumble, having a, you know, a rumble controller with a nice weight to it. Now, there was a time when Logitech produced an in-between model, the F510, which would have been exactly what I wanted, i.e. a controller that was still wired but had rumble, I believe. And they don't anymore. They just decided that that was not a niche that they needed to continue to serve. It's like, but I needed you to serve it. You were serving me with that niche. That's what I want. I am not going in there until I get a bell. Hello? Skull? I'm just going to take you all out from a distance. I don't need to risk any of that. This skull appears to be laughing. Love that for him. Is that all? Just a laughing skull? No greater significance? Okay. Well, enjoy yucking it up, Mr. Skull. What can I do here? Anything exciting? No, it's just a peculiarity of level design. Well, alright. Better be taking me somewhere good. I'm often saying this. Oof. Oh, okay, right. This probably counts as somewhere good. Got a black sachet. Seems like a key item to me. It is not a key item, it is an equipment item. Black sachet heavily increases attack power at the risk of losing HP. Its scent might induce sudden frenzy. I don't know that I want that. I think I would like to have my HP. But I guess it's nice to have the option, question mark. Alright, time to go the other way. Yeah. What if I simply did not fight most of y'all as I go through here? Well, maybe some of y'all. I love enemy paintings. That's always such a goofy, fun enemy type in games like this. Like, yeah, this painting's just straight up haunted. Hey. Does it have any abilities beyond floating around at you aggressively? No. But that's enough to be a nuisance. Ah! I forgot. Hole in the floor. I probably want to try and jump over that next time, huh? I really want to play Toho Lunar Nights on stream at some point, I think. Oh, the shameless apeless ghosts. That's what happens when you're on. That's what happens when you get all your NFTs stolen. Shapeless, aimless ghosts. Shameless apeless is my favorite Nirvana song. How many more of these jokes can I do? How much more humor can I wring out of this spoonerism? All my shame gone. Well, that doesn't sound like such a bad thing. Alright, let's try not to die in a silly way around here. But yes, they're no longer shapeless. They are absolutely... Okay. Man, I could have just done this. I feel very silly that I died here after I could have just... I could have just saved there. Well, you live, you die, you learn. Also doesn't open from this side. Cool. You live, you die, you repeat. People like that movie, right? Edge of Tomorrow. Yeah, hang on the edge of tomorrow. I live and learn. The words of yesterday. Crush 40 vocal themes, you are a treasure. It was a good movie? Yeah, I feel like I saw like a little of it on TV once. I like, that seems cool. I think the problem is that they renamed it at some point for like home video or like other markets from Edge of Tomorrow to Live, Die, Repeat or whatever. And the problem is that neither of those titles is ever going to be as good as All You Need Is Kill, which I believe was the original material it was based on. Just incredibly powerful series of words. Definitely one of those all-time title phrases that I think about despite never actually engaging with the media. It is a mouthful, I get it. I think Edge of Tomorrow is probably fine, even if Live, Die, Repeat is like... Live, Die, Repeat is like a subtitle. That's what you put on your tagline, you know? In fact, they probably did. Hello, you seem like you're some kind of boss arena. So you are the one who engaged with Fennel. No, we didn't get engaged, but turn back now, foreigner. Her Highness does not want to be disturbed. I came this far, I'm not gonna just leave. Such impudence. Magnolia. Hello? Duchess Lupia. Ah. Okay, I can't lame you out with the sniper. Sniping is for you only. Oof. I love how obvious the tells are in this game, at least. Everyone just, like, does big circle flashes to let you know that they're about to unleash their move. Okay. You don't seem too bad as long as I play carefully. Your dodge rolls seem less effective than mine, to be frank. Sorry, ma'am. Oh, Royal Huntress Magnolia. Two-part boss fight. Unfortunately, you do not seem equipped for hand-to-hand combat. Although you do have a poison knife, I guess. Okay, I can snipe you from here, and also you have so much less HP. Two can play at that game, miss. Really good sound on the dinks. Yeah, it's a quality dink sound. She should lick the blade, it'll look cool. Ma'am. I know you're kind. Just like the pardoner, you stand against our queen. Blinded by faith. The queen would never hurt us. Sounds like someone's blinded by their own faith. In the queen. Oh, this looks normal. Am I going to get a save point? Okay. I'm like, I would really like a save point right now, thanks. What's down here? Cast Castle. What's in here? Some kind of underwater world. Full of spike bars. That I can't roll through. Maybe a little optimistic of me to try. I hope there's something good at the end of this. It's so full of tomato soup and garlic bread. Yum. Delicious. Been a while since I had good tomato soup. I should probably just move along here instead of getting in some of these fights. I am glad. That sounds like a cozy way to be. Okay, that bounces me up here. Why did I go the long way around? Hello? Are you a cat bird? Yeah, welcome to Cast Castle, human. That black dress, a sacrifice maiden from Loon, I presume? Meow. Hey, perhaps even your methods wouldn't be enough to save us. To truly purify this curse, perhaps you would need a special blessing. Man, even the cat bird is doing the Dark Souls dubious laughter. I need a special blessing. Right. Are you suggesting that there's some kind of good ending I could get by collecting all the things I would need for a... Oh, okay. There was probably a drawbridge here that I couldn't go through without going around. Well, that's less interesting than I presumed. To truly purify this curse, you might need some kind of 100% completion. Ah! Don't teleport behind me. Nothing personnel. Let's go up first. Alright, you guys. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Huh. Weird. I feel like there should be a wall. Well, I could have foreseen that happening, I think. I could have prevented that, to be quite honest. Probably not always the best idea to just speed through some of these, but so I just kind of want to speed through. Okay. What is that? It's not a way up at the moment. I can say that much for sure. Hey. Well, that makes it easy to choose which way to go. This time I will try not to fall into the pit of spikes. High lethality on the spikes around here. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Oh, I can see a collectible over there, but... Oh, okay, yep. I was like, surely there's like an invisible platformer that I will land on when I do that, and no, there wasn't. Highly presumptuous of me. I was about to say something insane, like you can't spell presumptuous without sumptuous, and I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? Like, yes, that's true, but also, why would you ever say that? Just a truly baffling series of thoughts. These guys. Yeah, how am I supposed to get that down there? Like... Do I need to use iframes? I don't want to use iframes to get that. Now, these collectibles seem like they might be rude. I have to know now. I have to go try. Foolishly, though it may be. Not you guys. Now I've got you thinking about the word origins of presumptuous. Well, it's presume. Obviously, but... Hang on. Okay, well... I didn't plan that out very well at all. Honestly, if anything, now I'm more confused about the word origins of sumptuous. Right, if it falls into there, it just dies, so... That's not the move, but also if it's still standing there, it's really in the way, and I can't get in there without having to kind of shove it a bit. Perhaps I will simply have to come back around to that one. I mean, it's not like I have anywhere near enough to get the good ending on this pass anyway. Like, I would need to do some serious cleanup. And at that point, I'll just look up a guide. Yeah, those things are flying, huh? Yeah, I probably can't get at you up there, huh? Did we figure out what these guys are? Probably not. Woo! Left? Doesn't matter. Okay. Ah! Okay, if you combo too hard into those, they will contact damage you. Alright. Any secrets in here? Oh, do they explode? Is that what's happening? Okay, well, that opens that up. Is there a ladder here? Excellent, yes. Good. I think this might be some kind of final boss arena. Anyone else getting that impression? The moon is orbiting awfully close tonight. No, you're not a boss. Looks normal, yeah. Why are there two moons? We still haven't gotten to the bottom of this. Why is there like an additional satellite around the smaller moon? What if there were two side by side in orbit around the fairer sun? You just don't add a lot of pituous, yeah. Contemptuous? It's usually stuff that already ends in like presumptive, I guess. Contemptuous. I'm really trying to think of any others. Voluptuous? That's very different again. These all seem like very, very different word roots. Well, here's another vitality fragment at least. Why is there just a spot down here? Feels like it should be something, but I guess it isn't. What are other pituous words? That's really all I can think of. Contemptuous. Presumptuous. Is presumptuous actually a word? The more that I say it out loud, the more I'm like, is it actually presumptive? And I just decided to make up a word. Thanks for the posture check, Kojo. I could probably sort myself out a little. Scoot my butt back further in the seat. How far back to the last save? Far enough that it's fine to run. Good looking moon though. It's ominous as it is. It is going to drive me nuts that I can't remember what background you were thinking of. You love the moon? I love the moon. Moon's good, actually. Big fan of objects in the night sky on the whole. No vacancies were voluptuous. Not sure about that one, but thanks for trying. Thank you for the clip, Lilith. Of me singing a little REM, a little bit of night swimming. Bright and tired, forever drunk. Could not describe night swimming. You, I thought I knew you. You I cannot judge, etc. Yeah. Interesting camera movements around some of these. Do I want to go back and get whatever was up from there? I feel like I missed something important. Yeah, perhaps not. Who can say? What is up here, actually? I must investigate. Do that. Very rude. I feel like I'm probably due for another save point anytime now. Some kind of treasured chest. Well, that's a lot of money. I don't really need that at this stage of the game, but it's nice to have, I guess. Any, love it when a chest is treasured. True. I do treasure a big chest. This is known. Hey, ma'am, you don't look like you're doing so hot. Kaho. Please, end my suffering. Sorry, miss. But, yeah. I think I will. Got a passiflora. What does that do? That is an active use inventory. Fully restores the user's HP. Huh. I am going to go and save, because I think there's a boss fight just directly left of there. Yeah. RIP. Feels like she should have used that, yeah. Rookie mistake. Maybe she was too late. She already had the empty HP bar, you know. If you know, doesn't matter how many Estises you have left if you leave it too late. I'm going to go back and save. Yeah, mommy, why didn't they use a Phoenix down on Aerith? Remember that list of like the huge list of like JRPG tropes? Remember that peak of mid-aughts comedy? See, I know you know, Kev, because that's like literally directly from that. And it's like, this is a little childish in retrospect. It's like, hey, you gotta go find it. I'm sure it's out there on the internet still. It feels a little weird to think about again in the age of JRPG discourse we now reside in for whatever godforsaken reason. If anything, it's really more of a, you know, more of a lighthearted, like, TV tropes kind of a deal than anything. It's like... amusing reflections on genre conventions. Probably doesn't hold up amazingly. I think there's some... you know, in the same way that anything from that time might not hold up amazingly in some regards. What's this item? Another bellflower. That's cool. I love having more Estus, especially going into the final boss. Which I'm pretty sure is what's up and to the left back there. And one last fatality frat. I should probably not have destroyed that entire bridge down there, huh? Oh, it's fine, actually. No ish. Alright. Let's run back to the save point. And head on out to our final destination. I mean, revival comes with serious side effects that people would not conventionally want to use. I mean, also, even if you just take it at sort of face value, or like face value levels of gameplay story separation, like, I suspect that... shit. I suspect that a Phoenix Down revival is not a true revival from death. It's more like a, you know, it's more like an only mostly dead situation, you know? That's the kind of death that can be recovered at an inn with a good night's sleep, you know? When you actually think about it, like... you take a moment to actually even engaging with the gameplay mechanics on their own terms without even bringing the sort of ludonarrative element into it. I think it's not unreasonable to believe that a Phoenix Down probably doesn't actually fully revive the dead. that concludes hot takes on RPGs that are like, what, 25, 26 years old now? I really shouldn't have invoked the Phoenix. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Like, I don't think you can reasonably expect that a downed status in most RPGs is in fact death. But yeah, so also it's the kind of thing where the actual answer is shut up, you dork. Which I feel like I must have talked about it before. It's specifically a very dumb bit from the Comedy Bang Bang TV show. The episode where they have Karen Gillan on as a guest. And Scott Aukerman asks her a question. It's like, okay, so, you know, the doctors, you know, you've been a companion with the doctor. You know, the doctors face a lot of enemies. Who would you say is, you know, which of these enemies could, you know, beat something else in a fight? You know, dumb, like, you know, nerd bait type question. And she's like, that's a really good one. I'll have to think on that. And then there's just a very silly montage of, you know, like days passing of them on the couch just sitting there mulling over this question until she's like, okay, I finally did. I've arrived on my answer. Shut up, you dork. Hello, Carrie. Again, I am in the south of Australia. I am not in South Australia. This is an important distinction. South Australia is a separate state. Ben Affleck Armageddon commentary all the time. Oh wow, I just looked aside and ran straight into some spikes, huh? North Vancouver is still Metro Vancouver? Fascinating. I do not know much about Canadian geography, to be quite frank. I know that you're on the west coast. That's about it. Fucked up how the southernmost point in Australia isn't in South Australia. It's not even the southernmost point of mainland Australia. Like, it's all up in the Bight. Most of you live in the 200 kilometers from the United States. Is it that far up north, huh? To be confused with New South Wales, which is also south, but not as south as Victoria. It's not even that south. It's really in the middle there. You're 40k from the American border? I see. South Vancouver, obviously. Oh, the thing about New South Wales is it was named there first, before any of the other states. And it was so called because it was very far south of actual Wales. Ontario is more south and California is north. I see. Why do some places have new in the title? Because they're not the old place, Lilith. Because there is an original York. Most of the time, it's because the place already existed in Britain, and yes, British colonizers could not think of a name that literally wasn't already a place that existed. Melbourne is a failed national capital. I mean, failed is a strong word. It's more like Sydney got mad about the idea of it being the capital and was like, well, why don't we split the difference? And so they did split the difference. And that's how Canberra came to be. They were like, Now we can't show favoritism to either of the major the largest metropolitan areas in the country. We need to make a new one specifically for it. Thank you for the hydration reminder. I will do that. You thought Sydney was the capital this whole time? Lots of people think that. They've done a good job of fooling the world. US is full of failed capitals, that's true. Hey! That thing just flew across the screen and hit me. Sydney is Australia's Toronto, Melbourne is its Vancouver, what's its Montreal? Adelaide? I don't know. I don't know enough to draw these comparisons. Well, that wasn't an ideal move. Thankfully, I'm only a screen away from here. Also, welcome in, Nurman. I think I forgot to say that to you. One day you'll visit. It's a bit out of the way. I understand. I understand not doing so. I wasn't gonna fool me with that one a second time. I feel like there must be a secret in here. Not really, huh? It's Australia's Fort McMurray. Well, I don't even know how to begin to answer that. Okay, here's the boss fight for sure, right? Been to the Southern Hemisphere? Hello? Who are you? You a boss fight? Ah! Okay, you Patinkov. Isn't that a Toho? It's giving Toho for sure. Spooky lady. I should probably try and combo you when I actually do land a hit. I hate enemies that split themselves into multiple projections and there's no actual way of knowing which one is the real one. Oh. See? That one was still fake even though it was the one that was attacking me. Perth is Australia's Edmonton? Yeah, probably. It's almost like every country has its own complex geopolitical situation and demographics. Alice Springs is Fort McMurray? That sounds plausible. Like I said, I truly do not know enough to make meaningful comparisons here. Again, is there a way to know which one of these is the real one? Is the real one a little lower down than the others, or a little out of sync? You pay attention to Australian geography and to a certain extent your politics? Yeah, I cannot say the same for Canada, I'll be honest. You like the sound when I hit the wrong one? It is a satisfying blink at least, but it is also kind of a problem. Some moves are not ideal. Thank you again for the clip, Lilith. I appreciate your rigorous carrier. That is not what I said. That is verifiably not the words that came out of my mouth. Please do not slander me, sir. Ahoy Zero, the Moonlight Reverie it's ominous, I'll tell you that much. Your knowledge of Canadian politics is that boy Justin Trudeau sure went to a lot of parties in blackface. Good grief. That is true about Canada. It does have Canadians. I can't argue that point. That is true, Zero. I should be more careful. Does mediated internet text count as print, I guess is the question then. Yeah, just wait till you're like someone even worse. That's always the way, isn't it? That was a weird way to pass through there? It's actually a good question. Look, I'm sure that lawyers know this. I am not a lawyer. I would like to not die and have to do that fight again, to be quite frank. Actually, you know what? Can I just run that back? Can I just run back across the bridge here? Carefully. Leave Canada. Oh no! Yeah, this game does rule. I got turned into a cat after I fought a giant witch lady by attacking her boobs a lot. That's just how it is in this game. Was it the captions? No, Cariad's just making... She is simply attempting to make me look bad. Does apparently count as liable. Okay, good to know. You could go for that. Oh, as long as they were gentle. Keep it mild. Or, you know. What you get up to, that's your own business, hey. I won't tell you how you want your boobs treated. Maybe she could be turned into a cat. It does seem like a lot of fun. It also increases your mobility options greatly. You wish you were a giant witch? That's also valid. You all have such extremely valid and correct wishes. Even you, Lilith, even if you're not sure. Hey. There's a lot of things. It's okay if you don't know what you... Fuck me. It's okay if you don't know what you want. Wish you could be a cat witch. It's a good combo. Noted cat witch, dark witch, Claire. Make a kitty Koja at some point. That's a good possible Koja form. Just 172 centimeters. Yeah, not as large as the other. I'm shocking at doing... I'm a bad Commonwealth citizen. I'm very bad at doing heights in metric, to be honest. Small trans woman by trans woman standards. I feel like you're around my height, honestly, from memory, but I haven't measured myself in a while. Okay, this time I'm gonna try not to fall in this spike pit like I have done the last 5,000 times. But yeah, Carrie, I think we're both at around the height where it's where we're like smack in the middle of like tall for a lady, small for a guy. Extremely average of height. Kinda rocks. Yeah, I'm fine with it, honestly. Could be a lot worse, exactly. I mean, again, worse is relative. Everyone has different feelings on the way that they are. Man, there's some rough spike zones around here. I should be more careful with them. $5'6"? Yeah, a little short. I think I'm around 5'7" last I checked, but it's also been a very long time since I actually properly got measured. 5'8", yeah. You're a smidge taller than me, but 5'9". Hey, we're all right in the middle there, huh? Nearly 6 foot won't claim it as a rounding error. Yeah. 6'1". Tall, powerful, Nurman. Queen seems to have taken to heart those people who asked why didn't Dr. Wily just build the whole castle out of spikes. Yeah, no, the Queen doesn't. Queen is not concerned with the safety of traversal here. You're converting, you don't think metrically of people, understandable. Like I said, I am shocking it. I should just snipe these guys. That would be much safer of me. Terrible at having a good sense of metric height. Okay, there's actually a secret wall there. I will not try and jump off that edge of the screen. There's a lady trying to... Oh, she's protected. I see. I simply need to avoid. Interesting obstacle. Eastern European and broke your non-metric habits. Ah! I didn't want to go back down. Please, don't make me go all the way back up and down this elevator. Please, stop damaging me. Please let me escape. I really hope there's a save point up here. But yeah, someday I probably should actually find someone to actually mark me against a wall or something. Or however best I can be measured. Okay, save point. I think this next room is the boss room. Hello? Hello, ma'am? A cursed queen of cast. I like your triangle, man. You seem very geometric. Oh, I can actually hit you with, I've had so many boss fights lately that I couldn't hit with, with my ranged attack that I'm a little surprised. I should probably be melee attacking where possible. Ah! I just fully air dashed into that attack, huh? Yeah? She's kind of cool, yeah. I like her like dress for. Ah! It's got nothing in it. That's cool. I should probably pop a one of my flowers there. She doesn't seem too bad, honestly. Very, very manageable patterns, actually. Not the same word, thinking something else when she said kinda. I can't even think what that might have been. Oop, hello, she has a whole nother phase. Please don't throw things at me while I'm trying to fight a boss. Her perplexing geometric attacks. There's a safe space under here, but it doesn't really give me a lot of room to actually fight her. What did I just say? Okay. Well, this seems to basically be the same, more or less the same set of patterns as last time, so... This doesn't actually see... Oh, that's new. Hello, ma'am? Okay. Well, that's fine. I can avoid that. You can do whatever you want. That's true. I legally cannot stop you, actually. I said I love chat and chat throws stuff at me. I love you all. Look, I do love you all. I don't know if I said the other things. People putting a lot of words in my mouth today. To be quite frank. It's not the favorite thing to have put in my mouth. You're a big bully. I don't know about that. Okay, I see. I see how that might theoretically make this more difficult. I don't even know where to begin with that one, Carriad. I'm running away in slow motion. Oh no! Oh, I'm being struck down. You love getting liquids inside of you? Yes, exactly. Hydrating. Hey-ho, the high priestess from the village of Lun failed in her mission of sealing away the curse. The world of the living was further infested by spirits of the dead who continued to spread misery throughout the world. Bad ending. I don't know why that cracks me up so bad. Like, you had to tell me. It's like, I think I figured out that that was not the good ending. I feel like I figured out that that was maybe not the best way for things to resolve. You lose. You get nothing. This was generally agreed to not be a good thing. Alright. I'll be honest, I am loading up a game FAQs page as we speak. I am not going to hunt down all of these little bug shits by myself. We're gonna run this one back. We're gonna save the world.
Thank you.
Thank you very much for the gift sub to Nurman. I really appreciate the support. I hope Nurman enjoys the emotes, etc. Yuck, this is one of those HTML guides. I don't want that shit. Thank you also for the gratuitous clips. I will watch them sometime when I finish streaming. Oh shit. You can do the up, up, down, down, left, right, blue fairy of destruction on any screen in the game? One-time use, but it is replenished every time you interact with a bell, so you get one per boss. Can you post a link? Yeah, go for it. I don't see why not. Oh, that's good to know. Okay, you know what, Carrie? You can't post that link. Sorry, Lilith, I misclicked. I was trying to hit Carrie. I changed my mind. I have altered the deal. Pray I do not alter it further. Is there... Man, does this guide really not just have a page that just tells me where all the shit I need is? 'Cause that's kind of what I would like. Let me see. Momodora, Ivory, but yeah, look up Steam guides. Yeah, Steam guides are sometimes shockingly good. That might be the place to look. Let me consult. 100% in Russian. All the items, full map with items. Bug collector every Ivory bug location. That seems like what I want. Thanks for checking out my Ivory bug guide. Okay. This is... Oh, these... Oh, man. These locations are ordered in a way I think makes them easy to get while completing the game and without too much backtracking. That's... The thing is, I'm already out here, so... I guess I'll just run through these, see which ones I have. Okay. First one, obviously, yes. And then you also need to resize my window so that I can fit this on screen alongside my gaming. Bring back Skin Shrek as an emo. I fear that day, Cariad. Accursed, wretched thing. Somehow you hate that worse than White Shrek? Yeah, both unpleasant. Just not a very good image to look at, think about, or say. Okay. So I think I've got these first few. These are all very obvious ones. Oh well. Let's just start from the very beginning. Maybe you'd rather not know. It's okay, Koja. It's just a picture of it's just a picture of Shrek, but photographically adjusted so that it looks like he has just normal Caucasian skin and not green ogre skin. It's very unpleasant to see and to think about. Wait, I can teleport from the bell. Why didn't I think about that? I'm a fool sometimes. Warp zone. Most foul image, exactly. Okay, I'm just gonna see if I can bang all these out. Based around each, yeah, Pinacotheca. Like I said, I'm pretty sure I'm saying that wrong. Okay, where are all the ones in the Sacred Ordalia Grove? I think I got these first two ones because they're just literally for beginning to play the game. Started the backtracking, cool. Past the purple barrier, yeah, I've got that. And the last one in here. Right, was up there, okay. I have all the Ordalia Grove ones then. Any more in Cast City I might not already have. Let's see. Okay, there's the one under the bridge, which I'm pretty sure I already have. Just double checking against this map. Right, yeah, it's under the bridge, just straight left of here. If you do this. So I've already done that one. Easy, cool. One where you fight the knight. Okay, yeah, that's the one with the invisible platform. I've got that one too. Cool. Forlorn Monastery. Moon looks so small from down here. Yeah, it's one of those weird, like, optical illusions of scale. Like how the moon looks absolutely enormous when it's just rising. Like when a full moon is, like, just on the horizon, it looks huge and it looks like it gets really small. But it doesn't really get smaller, it's... or further away. It's just because you have reference points when it's down there. I don't know, that seems like it can't just be that, right? People tell me that, but I don't know if that's 100%. To the right. Aha, there's a little niche that I just pointed at again as if you could see it. Thank you for the posture check. I am sitting more or less fine right now. It's hard to truly sit comfortably at the moment because it's almost it's warm. Thank you for the Traith points. Yeah, they just want you to know about the moon's size oscillations. There's some danger going on here. Some kind of enemies around. Hello? That was not the way to do that. Okay, never mind. I might try coming around from the bottom here. From underneath. Moon undulating in an unnatural manner? Oh my. I feel like I probably haven't investigated this. Is there anything to investigate here? Perhaps not. Oh, that explodes. Cursed! Cursed is still just such a funny pop-up. Okay. Oh, that doesn't actually circle around. I don't know why I thought it did. Well. Let me run that one back then. Thankfully the cat has pretty fast movement. Great for getting around in a hurry. Oh, what? That curse after effect is very long. So just to the right of here, you can see there's a little opening off to the right that I have not yet investigated, apparently. Whoop, 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 whoop. What is that emote? Just a peek? It's cute. I need a good animated peek emote, I think, too. Yet another in the very long list of emotes I should see if I can organize. Okay. So, straight down. Aha. Obviously. There's a whole room in here. That is not actually the thing that I need. I may have already got this, but I guess I gotta pick up as well. Zoe Techie's peak is very good. Zoe Techie has a lot of fantastic emotes. What was I going to check? I was going to look at my soft tissue I just picked up. Creates an artificial healing zone. They're really good, yeah. Yeah, Zoe Tech melts, Zoe Tech G. All very powerful, all around. Well, the good thing is that I can simply teleport out of here. I don't... What makes it artificial? I mean, I guess it's not a naturally occurring healing zone. I feel like it's not incorrect to say. There's another one in the Fallen Monastery. Wait. Is there also an ivory bug in there? What? It's not an ivory bug. Do I wanna... I have to double check. Keep going right, and you should bump into the ivory bug. Aha! Yep, further right. Thank you, guide! Okay, now that's all in the Forlorn Monastery. To this... Are there any in the Subterranean Grave? There's one in the Subterranean Grave, apparently. Only one located in Subterranean Grave. I think I already got this one, but... Let me just triple double check. Where is this place? To the right and down and right? Okay, cool. That seems easy enough to get to. Ah! Okay, there's a bloop, bloop, bloop. Okay, yep, up here. Aha. There we go. Honestly, most of these don't seem too bad. It's just that, you know, especially while I'm streaming, I don't want to have to, like, do a manual sweep of the entire map. Like, I enjoy the game and I enjoy traversing it, but not quite enough for it to feel good to do that. Whiteleaf Memorial. What's around here? More of a bummer you didn't catch them the first time. Well, the thing is, like, some of them, like, you just straight up can't. Like, some of them you... Unless you go out of your way to get the cat as early as possible, you need to do at least a little backtracking. This one I'm having trouble just mapping the map to the map. Because there's like a little map excerpt on the Oh, I see, right. So I'm in the far left of this chunk of map here. Speedrun guns it for the cat form. Yeah, no, absolutely. It seems like it really increases your movement speed at the very least, so if nothing else. Okay. So just down and left from here. Fast and also cute, exactly. That's just... It's just good to have. Right. Wait, hang on. I'm looking down there, yep. I think I already got this one, but I'll go double check. Alright, your enemies. Right, yeah. I did already get this one, you can tell because it's not looking at me. It's like down here usually. Woo! Almost fell on the spikes. Ah! Let me out before that thing comes back. Yeah, I'm PJs and readying for the night. Not warm outside, but not cold either. Well, that's good, I guess. I think mild is nice. Though it is nicer when you can really cozy up for the night, to be honest, I think. That's the hardest part about summer for me, is like... When it's warm during the daytime, it's like, okay, that's fine. But when it's still warm at nighttime, you're like, man... I don't want to have to go to bed under just sheets. Might ski or hike tomorrow, to be determined. Yeah, both sound good. I'm assuming it's dependent on whether the weather plays into that. I know you've had issues getting out to the skis there in terms of actually having snow there to ski on safely. To the right and just down. Depends on a friend. Ah, fair enough. What is skiing if not reverse hiking? Interesting proposition. I think I've already found this one. It's in the wall up here. Offered to drive 150 kilometers. That's a fair trek. To get to snow, yeah. Solid day trip for snow. Car's comfy to drive, that's good. I am wasting a lot of time in this elevator. That is not taking me to a bell. I might actually go back down. That might be the fastest way to back to a bell there. Small hole in the wall, it's 1 block high. Okay. Yes, I definitely already got that one as well. I should be in cat form. That will travel me faster. That is not the way to go. Alright, you're an enemy. Yeah, we're in the game. Exactly. Wish to banish summer, but you're built like a snow person and melt easy. Yeah, same, honestly. I like a breezy, sunny day that's not too warm. Like a clear, crisp autumn kind of a day. That's my ideal weather. Winter is 0 to 10. Yeah, that's fine. I think that's okay. Summer's 20 to 28. 28's too warm. Quite frankly. I will brook no higher than 25 degrees if I can help it. Hit 43? Yuck. Ugh. Bleh. No, bad. If it got to 43 here, it would be straight up end times shit. Yeah, no, temperature. $200 people died due to that heat wave? Yeah, I bet. Jesus. I can't imagine. Cinder chambers. This is Knuckles. Yeah, not a lot of air conditioning here. Yeah, it's the problem with more northerly areas like that. There and, you know, Britain having these heat waves. It's bad. It's a rough time. I am in the cinder chambers, right? Yeah. Hoping that we don't have a heat wave oncoming summer-wise. Britain sucks to live in? Yeah, I bet. For a whole variety of reasons. Okay. Let me see. Up. And to the right. In another elevator chamber. How do I get up? I might have to circle around from below. Okay. Well, I'll hit him in that order then. Nice, but you wish you had someone to split housing costs with? Yeah. Expensive cities. I think most people would appreciate that, honestly. Right, there's like a little nook down there. Is that a nook that I need to care about, or is it... I'm cross-referencing very carefully here. No, it's not a nook that I need to care about. Excellent. Summer's kind of mild your year, but every other season's been warmer. Yeah, sometimes it's like that. It's like, well... It hasn't been crazy hot in the summer, but it's still been hotter than it should be overall. Keep going down of here. Right. Whoop. The only nook to care about is that jolly Tom. Look. Tom Knox. He's a dubious fella. Okay, I hear the boodaloot boodaloot boodaloots. Is it just up here and to the right? Is that just a big obvious wall that really looks like it should be... Yeah, I should have called that one the first time. That one's on me, I think. Do we still dislike him? Yeah, he still kind of sucks. In New Horizons, like... I mean, like, the whole premise of New Horizons is that you're helping him do tourism, colonial tourism. It's not fantastic. Like, I guess this island is unoccupied, but... Boodaloot, boodaloot. Where, for art thou, bug? Room from the right. To the right of the spike ball is a ceiling you can jump through. Just time it. Look at that. That one's just ridiculous. I don't feel bad about not getting that one on my first pass. Yeah, they keep trying to rehabilitate him, but he's still... yeah. At the end of the day, he is a landlord. And not a good one. Okay. Cinder Chambers. Clear. How would you even find that one besides roaming against every wall? Yeah, it's very, like... once you hear the thing, you really just need to kind of smush yourself against anything. Yeah, you can't poll here, thankfully. No landlord tipping here. Landlord tipping only in the sense of cow tipping. I shouldn't say that too loudly. I think I'm one of the handful of actual people in this building who both own and reside in their apartment. I think it's me and the old guy and his wife. I think we might maybe some others. I am not a wealth creator. I own. Don't accuse me of such things. I just got here to cow tipping and you think this stream is catgirl tipping? Hey, ow! The only catgirl tipping you should be doing is giving me giving me money. You don't need to do that. Do I drive? I don't drive, Carrie. I am incapable of driving. I cannot. Okay. Where have we not gone yet? Is it really just back in the Pinacotheca? Pinacotheca? Did I really not get all these ones already? You don't drive and you don't know if it'd be safe if you did? Yeah. That's kind of the thing. It's like, I feel like I'm too anxious to drive. Do I have trains at least? I don't think there's any consumer rail in Tasmania, unfortunately. I bike or bus, or mostly just walk, to be honest. We have reasonably robust bus service, but... no. It would be nice if there was a intercity train, I think, instead of having to rely on buses for that. Hey, we get to check in with the Catgirl secretary again. Catgirl receptionist. Yeah, no, I've already talked to you. Next ivory bugs are all very close together. Unfortunately, they're a little out of my way here. I forget if I got them all. How many have I got? Actually, so far 17. I got 3 left to get, and I don't remember which one of these I haven't already got. Oop. So these are all up from here, so I can just focus on getting there first. No, I wish there was a better public transit system in place around here, but you take what you can get. It's also just like small enough that it's reasonably served by a bus system. Live next to a train station, that is very convenient. I used to... The place my brother used to live was like 2 blocks away from a train station. It was very convenient. In Melbourne. Alright, so up and left of here, and then up of there, and then left of there again. Cars suck anyway? Yeah, no. Yeah, it's not ideal. I have never felt terribly compelled 100 meters away. That's very close. Very rarely do I think, oh, it would be nice to be able to just go wherever I need to, but I also don't really feel like... I don't feel compelled to learn it being current for multiple reasons. They also sound like they're fucking expensive. Like, okay, well, there's one. Nice for singing in there. That is true. Which American cities were walkable? Yeah. Nice tires. What if you had to get new ones? Yeah. And that's just part of the, like, regular wear. Like, that's something that's expected to need replacing with frequency. I think I already got the bug in here. And doesn't consider transit as a service for the poor. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Are there no good possible concessions for public transit? No, Canada doesn't. That sucks. I think bus fares around here are like less than half if you're on an eligible concession. Oh, I see. Right, it's not... I get what you mean, sorry. Circling back around. It doesn't consider transit to be something that is exclusively for the poor, as opposed to a public service that is valuable to everyone that should be invested in, rather than something that languishes as, oh, I guess it's a last resort if you can't, if you're some kind of pleb who can't buy a car. I understand now. I already got the one in here, so I think that's all in this zone then. So it just leaves the two in Castle. Did I not already get two in there? Oh, right, there was the one in the... That was a bastard one. I remember that now. What's the open thing off to the right? That's a very good question. Is the open thing off to the right? Ah! Oh, right. Oh, I see. Well, it's not an ivory bug, I can tell you that, but God, now I have to circle the whole way back around. I forgot that there was a hole in the floor that you fall through. A killer Velma, exactly. I got pranked again. Truly dastardly. Also, good to see you, Eve. I forgot to say hi. Glad you could make it. Hope you've been having a lovely holiday time with you and yours. What's up, Lilith? Sheep is working a closing shift. I'm sorry that you're in the absence of wife. Yeah, I hope it's going well for him. One of those tuney emotes? I don't know specifically what, but that does sound like a good, strong, I'm liking where that's going. Life is hard when wife is busy. I feel that. And the worst part is frequently I'm the one who is the busy wife. Sucks. I wish I had time for my wife and my friends. I feel like I never have enough time, or at least never that I can spend it right. Hardest part of long distance relationships is the fact that time zones suck shit. We're not sleeping at the same time, that's just a huge chunk of stuff. What do we call these little birds? I don't know, dude. These little Oyasumi pun ghosts. Okay, this time we're gonna remember. And to avoid long distance without the possibility of ever moving in together. Yeah, that's fair. I get that. Everyone is different. Sin and pun punishment. Yeah. Anyway, Now that I have successfully done that, I can find out what is up here. Some kind of mysteries. And the thing about, you know, possibility of ever moving in together is like, it's hard to never say never, you know? And, you know, yeah. Someone's still finding someone in general. That's, yeah, it's tough. There's a lot of people in the world. Everyone is different. Everyone has different needs and everyone can provide different things. Sealed wind. Aha. That's the package that the windmill wanted. Ending 2023 single. Yeah, it happens. What is sealed wind? Casts wind sorcery. Fascinating. Whoosh. Your brain's broke reading sealed wind like walled greens. I'm sorry that Ice Snort has done this to you. I'm sorry that you are haunted by YouTube poop. It's a hard life for us whose brains have been permanently damaged by dumb video edits. That's how you've ended every year of your life. Hey, there's many years ahead. You got wiped by complete accident. I feel like that's often the case too. It's like sometimes you just kind of stumble into things like this. Look, like I said, there's a lot of folks out there. I'm sure that if you desire to find someone or someone's, that a time will come. End the year with positivity, knowing we've made meaningful relationships with people. Exactly, even outside of romantic ones. There's still many people to treasure. Married once but have a hard time trusting. Yeah, I can imagine it would be tough after that. For many reasons. Lots to consider. I don't know.
Thank you.
Thank you very much for the gift sub to Eve, Leah. Enjoy the emotes, etc. Sometimes you have a best friend for 3 years and then question marks girlfriend. I have heard many such cases. Girls are all the time saying this to me. Alright. Back to the castle. That is not the castle, but I did want to say hi to the Catgirl receptionist again. She's a fun sprite. Okay, here we are in the castle. So I'm guessing both of these are the ones we're missing, right? Okay. Right, there was the one up and to the left from here that we deemed too hazardous to get. Castle, exactly. Castle. Okay, when you... That was 7 years ago. That's a pretty long time to be doing it for. I'm glad things have worked out that way for you. And again, I believe that even those who are currently unattached, I believe in you all. You all seem like real cool folks. Okay, when you first enter this area, you should see an upward slope on the right and spike pit. Use your jumps and air dash over on land on the invisible platform. I didn't see an invisible platform there last time. Okay. I guess it's just really small. I guess I just missed it last time. I was like, surely there is an invisible platform, and I guess there was, and I just missed it like a dingus. Well, I'm gonna go save again. Yeah, I never know what to tell folks when it comes to romantic pining. Complicated relationships in the world. Okay. Well, now I do need to double back and go back up and around, I think. Such is being human. Indeed, or being whatever it is you all are. You should be getting to bed. Thanks for dropping by, Claire. Have a good evening. Rest well. Such as having feelings, exactly. Yeah, take care. Thanks for dropping by. Hard person to date since you tend to want someone approaching the same speed you are in life. I get that. I think that's a fairly natural thing to want in a lot of ways. Someone who is able to meet you at the pace you are at, rather than someone you have to slow yourself down for or speed them up for, or however it might shake out. It's tricky. It's difficult to balance two people's needs. I'm especially in awe of polyamorous folks who are in polycules where they're all on more or less the same, like truly non-hierarchical. I don't know. Take it or leave it. Yeah, I get it. It's different. Everyone has different. I should have stayed up there. Whatever. Do it, kill me. I forgot to pay attention to where I actually was on the map and where I needed to. You just don't know how to anymore? I think it's something that is learned most by doing, in my limited experience. Talking to people is hard enough. That does make it difficult. That is generally something you have to do if you are in pursuit of a... It is very difficult to engage in a relationship without talking to people. I will say that much. I understand entirely. It's difficult. I have trouble with such things as well. I'm very lucky to have a very wonderful and understanding and communicative partner in my life. Very grateful. Yeah, it's at the end of the day you gotta talk to them. Okay. Paying attention to where I need to be going. I need to go to the right and then I need to go up at the next intersection. Yeah, I think it's definitely something that is, you get better at by doing it. Talk to folks. Skin Shrek keeps you happy. Well, I'm glad, question mark, for you. Okay, so to go up from here, I need to go the long way around. Okay, well, never mind then. That was a waste of my time. That's okay. I suppose, Carrie, that there are worse things that could keep you happy. I think it would keep us all happy, though, if you didn't post it in here again. Yeah, back across Toho Bridge. Well, this one wasn't Toho Bridge, technically. It was the last... It was the one up from here. It was the identical looking bridge of Toho. Hi, Aaron. Hope you're well. Shoot. Truly, this is what relationships are about. Yes, it's about establishing healthy boundaries, and that includes knowing when to post or not post Skin Shrek. Hi. See, talking to people's easy. Just redeem hi. Hi. QLTC level with skin track in it? That would be a questionable level idea. Hi, Nerman. Okay. What's down from here that I didn't check out? There's something down here? Where is the downward path? Perhaps I should not investigate. Glad you've been enjoying the cozy lurkin'. That's a good way to be. Well, it doesn't solve the mystery of what's down there, but it's not where the last bug is, so we won't worry about it. You're cozy? Hell yeah, Carrie. Hope you all are getting cozy. Did I not already get this one? I think I already got this one. Shit. Well, then where's the one I missed? Fuck. Oh, I take a little nap. Check that out. Incredibly strong idle animation. Break the floor where those pointy things were to go down? Maybe. Either way, that's not where the last bug is. Yeah, just check them all again. Well, I can do a quick run over of, like... I can scroll through this and, like, I would have a pretty good idea of which ones I have and haven't done. Cozying up with root beer? That sounds tasty. I just need to double check. It's like, I definitely only have 19, right? Yes, cool. Never trust those whose identities have been subsumed by an outside entity? I see. But there is perhaps some wisdom in there, Dick Feynman. Great at giving help in exactly not finding bugs. Thank you, Eve. I appreciate it. I am going to be right back because I need to freshen up again. It's been a little while, and then we will return to this. I'm going to put some music on, but I'm not going to go to the throne. I'm going to let you watch little cat K-Ho chill for a bit. Thank you for the, Did I make a very funny face while I was gone? Thanks for the hydrate reminder. I will do that. You greatly appreciate how the avatar just associates while I'm away like a puppet that got put on the shelf. Yeah, I usually try and avoid that by changing that over to that's the advantage of the throne scene, is it locks me in place a little bit more. Take a Twinkie? Yes, I did. Thank you. You know, I've never had root beer before. Not something that is sold around here. Alright. Let's stop the music. And run back. Yeah. The ivory bugs. Wait, hang on. Oh, wait. Hang on. The comment on here, does it affect if I gave one bug to the rabbit in the middle of the game, still stuck on the 19th? Ooh, is that the case? Also, I'm not actually sure that this is what's required for the good ending. I'm going to have a look and see if I can find out from another guide. Right, Shell? No, I've been up there. That's why I came in here. But then I was like, I've already got this one, though. I just give girls good endings? Well, I'm glad to hear that, Carrie. Ah, dear. I'm a little worried at the concept that maybe that is not actually what is required to get the good ending. How can I find this out? All achievements guide. Oh, that'll probably tell me, huh? Maybe I should put the music back on while I read through this. I recommend doing a blind playthrough first on easy or normal. Blah. Get the ring for the secrets. Okay. The types of items to collect that aren't story related are health upgrades and bugs. Okay. Splurs from here on. Okay. Give the dirty shroom to an imp girl. Oh my. Find secret item soft tissue. And then if you use that in the room, you can get a boss fight. Interesting. Okay. Aha! Thank you for the posture check. Okay. You'll need to upgrade the leaf if you want to have a different ending for the game and the achievement that comes with it. Cool. Right, I need to take the sealed wind down to the windmill. Okay. So, ultimately, it wasn't a total waste of my time. Hey. Hey. I should stop the music again. Let's go. Back to the bell. Hey. Come on. Unbelievable. Yeah, no. Can't go down. Yeah. I didn't realize I could attack those things. TBH. Right. Where is the bunny florist again for the bugs? think she's in the Memorial Park. Maybe. Let's just go get this sort the leaf business out. Who was that package? Windmill again. Is it gonna tell me on here? Let's make like a leaf and sort this business. Exactly. Is it left of here? Probably not, right? But bye. Okay, definitely not left of here. Mystery solved. To the right, then. To the left, to the right, to the left, to the right. Probably... Further right? If you ever meet me in real life, you're going to throw soft things at me. I'll have to make sure I've got ample, sufficiently soft things prepared in that case. To avoid any potential harm. I don't have a lot of plushes, I gotta warn you. That assumes that you would be meeting me here, which may or may not be the most likely case. Down of here, better, or you might improvise or redefine soft. That is the fear. That is what I am attempting to... Is it to the right here? I know I saw it recently. Just don't remember how to get to it. I don't think it's in this direction. You've got plenty of plushes. That's true, actually. By that time, hopefully, you will be able to provide those. And then you could find yourself in South Australia. If you find yourself in South Australia, I will likely not be there. Again, cannot stress enough how much South Australia is a specific different place to where I am. It's not here, is it? Is it to the left? No, this is where you fall down. North Australia. Yes. Well, you say that, Noma Noman. There literally is a Northern Territory, is one of the states and territories of Australia. That's the one in the middle. It is... Does that have the northernmost part, or is that on the, is that in Queensland, actually? Are you running over there, Lilith? Got 18 out of 20 trinkets again, but Edge Games, yeah. Edge Games is a rough one. I don't know why I went this way. Queensland goes norther? I think it probably does. In conclusion, Australia is a land of contrasts. Okay. Can't remember if I'm in Hobart or Adelaide. I'm not. Hope that helps. Hobart is a cooking thing. I don't know what... I think that one's going over my head. South Australia it is. Okay. I see what's happening. So as you can see, this windmill says package. And so I shall. Shall create a gust of wind. Now I'm in Tasmania, so closer to Hobart than to Adelaide. But still neither. Bathe maple leaf in hibisco tea. You don't know. I hope you're okay, Lil. Got fresh spring leaf. This blessed leaf is able to purify the source of the curse. This is a very silly, just little thing to have completely hidden. Hibisco makes Chips Ahoy, yeah, and Oreos. Okay, where's the fastest bell for me to get to? Probably back to the left, I guess. Hibisco. Yeah, I hope you're not freaking out too bad, Lilith. Stay comfy. Down. So do I literally just have to do the boss fight again? Except now, since I have magic pure leaf, it'll be fine. So I'll be honest, I think that's kind of silly. I don't regret looking it up. Silly game moments, exactly. The leaf is stronger now, I hope so, that'll be nice. Should I go to the secret boss in the monastery? Should I give you a tissue? I may as well. A tissue you possess. It certainly belonged to my younger sister. Would I be willing to give it to you? Yeah. Handed in the soft tissue. Okay. Thank you for your kindness. Go right, go down the ladder. Ha! This door was locked before. Don't know why you just don't sleep. Sleeping is hard. I'm really sorry. Like my deceased sister, you pose a threat to the crown. I can't idle around when you do as you please. Pray your soul will go in peace. Whew. Oh, patink, patink, patink. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Oops. Okay. Those seem hard to get around. Whew. Probably not stand in the path of bullets directly. But, you know, sleeping is hard. I'm very sorry for those who are unable to sleep adequately. Don't die. Thank you, Carrie. I'll try keeping that strategy in mind this time. Yes, threat to the crown and all. Those do a lot of damage. Oh, right. And also there's a barrier. Okay. Again, I really just need to watch for the tells. Yeah, just gonna float towards me. Okay. That's fine, I think. Whoop. Sounds like work to not die. Yeah. It's work, but it's worth it. Arr, 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 arr. True. Okay, phase change. New patterns. Don't get hit by them. Woo! I saw that ping. Pings in the sky. Okay. What? Man, you don't seem so hot. Lord Esselin, have mercy on you. Don't know about that, my friend. I should not have gotten greedy at the end there. Oop. Okay, I think I got it down though. I think I've learned. Yes, yes. Crown threats. I intend to pose a threat to the crown. That's what I'm trying to do. You gonna spin down? Yeah, thanks for dropping by, Carrie. Hope you can have some good rest. Take care. Yeah, good luck. Ow. Those do just so much damage when they hit me. Which, like, they're very avoidable, honestly, but... with that said, I should be trying harder too. Okay. Whew. That also could have been more readily avoided, to be honest. More Toho than ever now. Lord Esselin, have mercy. Yeah, I don't know if that's going to be something you're going to have to worry too much about. Okay. Steam achievement. Defeat Archpriestess Choir. Oh, she's thumping the floor. Jeez. Sorry, miss. Didn't have to be this way. Personnel, right, that was there before. Okay. Let me backtrack to the bug guide so I can remember where to turn that in. Where is the bug guide? Bug collector. Items collecting the ivory bugs. Top of Whiteleaf Memorial Park. Cool. Where does this spawn in? About as far away from there as I possibly could. That's okay. Thanks for hanging through all this running around and collecting business. Always glad to hang out with y'all. Nice to be able to run a little longer than I would on a work week. I'd probably be wrapping things up already if it were. Alright. Elevate us. I'll have a drink. Alright, and then up from here. Here is the bunny friend. Always happy to hang. Glad to hear it, Koja. More bugs. Thanks, kind girl. Here's the reward I promised. Ah, more bugs. Bellflower. And the hazel badge. If it's not too much work, can you bring more of those? So I'm still one short. Yeah, bunny. What's the 20 item reward anyway? 3 passifloras. Wow. That seems excessive, actually. Yeah, time to find one bug. Definitely got that first one. Almost certainly got that second one. Hazel badge, Hazel Banui. Apps. I feel like I looked at all these and I've got all these. exactly? Rotate. I'm just scrolling through all the bugs now, and it's like I'm 99% sure I got all these. I literally don't know where the last bug could be. That's okay. Having the last bug gives me more of like the full heal item, but with 10 regular healing items and an upgraded attack item, I feel like I should be fine. I think I will be fine to just go for it. Ah. They weren't lying, this monastery can fall on. Oops. I should also reset that so that that is the Passiflora, Pray, Wop, Castle. What's the quickest way? Yeah, I need to go to the right and back up. Cool. Noted. Probably should have just ran past y'all, but I will simply keep rolling. Whoosh. Yes. Up from here. Now, the real question is, will I remember the boss patterns from the fight, you know, literally half an hour ago? May have been slightly longer ago than half an hour, but it wasn't that long. Sorry, miss. Learn them then, learn them now. Exactly. I can run it back. Let me adjust my posture correctly. Wink. To the left. To the left, to the right, to the left, to the right. To forward. All right. Don't you snipe me off there. I'll snipe you. Wild platforming challenge abounds. Right. This. Wee. It's very unfair to shoot a target that is locked in a very confined space here. I kind of liked the red leaf better aesthetically. I think it was a better choice for the default look. Thank you for the hydrate reminder. I will do that. Yeah, we beat them with weed. I guess you could say that. Welcome in, by the way, Pastry. Leak. Yeah, we Miku now. I need to remember to not dodge directly into where the attack patterns are. No, it's a bold choice. I feel like I must be a lot better at video games than I was when I first played this game, because I remember this boss being way harder. Gamer's Gambit, doing like double damage. I do think I am doing significantly more per melee hit, which is nice. What if you could do double damage in real life? Scientists have often pondered this question. According to our measurements, you sat on that chair twice as hard as normal. You can thank double damage for that. Yeah, they call this technique gun. Oh. That does a lot of damage all at once if you get hit by it. You say things to get you to recite a test of Mega Strip. Yeah. Bisexuals deal double damage in real life? Wink. Wink. That's true, we do. Alright. This time I will try not to get too lax. Exactly. Exactly, Nurman. I love dot level, don't you mean? It's such a specific emotion, but... Am I doing like more damage with my ranged attacks too, despite the fact that that doesn't make any sense? I mean, I'm not complaining if that's the case. I just don't understand why that would be so. You really just have to kind of stand here and wait for this attack to finish, huh? At least it has a very obvious safe zone. Okay. I'm gonna stay a bit further away from you for more of your attacks for a little bit here. Just because I don't want to get hit by the melee move, the close range move that just ends me. Even though, I mean, I feel like it is pretty well telegraphed when she does do it, but... Just because it's well telegraphed doesn't mean I'm good at avoiding it. I've only used half my Estus, I'm fine. Sorry, half my bellflower. There we go. I was like, she hasn't done the big explosive attack in a second, huh? Okay. Well, I'm not running in slow motion this time, so that's a good start. Is there going to be a third phase? Of course. Hello? I like that this... Sheesh! Big. I like that this one doesn't even have a name on the health bar. Okay, this doesn't seem too bad. Oh man, I really thought I was in a safe spot. Okay. This time I just need to be more aware. Yeah, this boss is named, we don't know what the hell this is either. Okay, I'm taking silly hits, and I'm gonna have to do this whole set of 3 phases again, aren't I? Okay, that attack actually isn't so bad when you know, avoid it. All of these attacks are actually shockingly avoidable. You just need to learn and read them. Wow. Imagine that. Developing mastery of a fight after learning it several times. Imagine designing a video game around that. Alright, well, I'll try and take less dumb hits in this first 2 phases, knowing that as well. Why are you still in the air, my friend? Okay, so this first phase, really easy actually to take almost no damage on. Like, if I was careful, I could trivially do this hitless. Okay. Second phase, also not terribly difficult. This is basically the same as the third phase attack, actually. I mean, less lethal, but in terms of just get in the middle of the screen and sit there comfortably. Ah! Contact damage. You're fair. Really makes you wait though, huh? Oops. Okay. That's like the first real hit we've taken all fight. Contact. Ah, sheesh. Okay, well that's a silly hit to take. Contact damage, my worst enemy. That's also true in real life. Okay. Well, I would have rather not take that big hit, but 6 bells is not bad. You deal contact damage IRL. I'll keep that in mind if I ever run into you, Eve. It's important to be aware, to be on the lookout for things of that nature. Okay. I'm learning the patterns. Ah! Okay. Those pop straight out the middle there. Whoosh. I have to think about it while I watch out for your attacks exactly. Gotta be mindful. Okay. I can actually hit this from like shockingly low in my jump, which is worth knowing when it is doing that thing out to the side there. And it does that. Okay. Does those. And it does this. It's actually a really, really easy fight so far. I don't know if there's more patterns or more phases yet to be seen. Doesn't seem like it so far. I've pretty much destroyed its health bar already. Oh, yeah, I think this is it. You have another phase. Play it safe. Don't do stupid. Okay. GG question mark? Ooh. This seems good. I think this is what I'm supposed to be doing. I feel like I'm cleansing some kind of curse. Hey, she got her legs back. That suggests good things for her. Did we die? Did we sacrifice ourselves for this? Is that what happened here? True ending is the achievement I just got. We got our legs, whatever the opposite of back is. Yeah. When the curse from east reached the village of Lun, a priestess was sent on a sacred mission to seal it away. The priestess triumphed over the dark, stopping the spread of the curse by drawing it into her body, but she faded away in the process. You became her legs, true love. True. Yeah, we got our legs forward. Thank you, Lilith. Now only a faint memory of her story remains, passed on as tradition. Even so, her spirit of determination lingers on, guiding younger priestesses towards finding peace. Farewell, Keiho. Get your salutes out. Credits. Directed and designed by Guillaume Ardeen Martins. Programmed by Guillaume Ardeen Martins and friends. We did it, I think. It's not going to hit us with a good end. It might at the end of the credits. Yay, yippee, woohoo. Notorious Knave. What a username. Yeah, why would they do that? Why would they feel the need to specify? Thank you. Yeah, I'm not mad that I looked up what was required for that good ending. If anything, I'm only mad that I wasted my time collecting those bugs before bothering to check if that was what actually was required. The package thing I would have gotten around to anyway, but again. Swacksoft Softworks Workshop. It was content and it was cozy, that's what I like to say. Yeah, just a weird, random, out-of-the-way item that's not well indicated. It's kind of strange. Patreon supporters are scrolling off the screen. Do I know these names? I don't think I do. And that's fine. I know half coordinated as a name. They're cool. Carl Pulver is a familiar name too. Thanks, Goshevan Llewellyn. Yeah, that's just a good name. Shane the Corrupted. Yuppie Slime. It's a good handle. You gonna hit us with a good end? No, just a thank you for playing. Thank you for make. I always think about... I can't remember like what Raukal playthrough it was, but just he gets to the end and it, you know, the credits hit him with the thank you for playing. And he's like, well, thank you for make, video game. You combine yuppie and yuppie into one word. Yuppie yuppie. Would I like to save over my current file? Yeah. By doing so, you'll start a new game plus. Okay, cool. Incredible work, Eve. Really pushing linguistic boundaries here. So what do I get out of New Game Plus? Yeah, plus what exactly? That is my question, Leah. Fighting using a leaf must be pretty difficult. Oh, I've still got all my money and health bar, I see. And all my equipment also. New game multiply. Ah, incredible. My leaf is green still, that's true. So it is really just a straight New Game Plus, I guess. When's New Game Minus? I think I've seen a New Game Minus, actually. Like, New Game Minus is really just like a challenge mode, isn't it? I feel like I've seen a New Game Minus before. I can't remember what game it was in, but there was absolutely a New Game Minus at least once. Bait and Kaitos remaster, that's right. Old game divide. Powerful phrases. Draconian Quest and DQ11 as a New Game Minus. Yeah. Alright. Get items for killing bosses, no hit. So this is their way of allowing 100%. Ah, yeah. Makes sense. Alright, that's cool. I'm glad I replayed this game. I had a really good time checking it out on stream. I'm very excited for the soon-to-come final Momodora installment, which will not follow Keiho, for obvious reasons. She will not be appearing in this next story. Final, exactly. With that said, I'm going to hit a button here. Ain't gonna be in Momodora 5, exactly. What if she does, though, guiding you? That would be powerful. Final. Yeah, part in a final. Exactly. Alright. That was a good solid 4-hour stream. That was a good time. What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? Probably just wrap things up, right? Probably send y'all on your way so that you can wrap up your time zones wherever y'all are. They did say she's guiding priestesses even now. That's true, Eve. That's just fact. Because I can't think of anything that I could roll into that would be a reasonable amount of time. Like, I would run pretty late if I did like a rando or something, right? Yeah, might call it for now. Even though, because like I do just have like all day, you know? I'm not working. I want to make the most of that work week, but maybe that's fine. Maybe I should just pull up the end card. As a reminder, if you weren't already aware, you can find me on the internet in many places from catgirl.cam. You can find me on Discord, where I announce every time I'm going live, guaranteed. And you can also hang out with me and other fabulous folks from around here. Thanks for dropping by. I really appreciate y'all. See you, Tara. It's really hard to say all of that. You're okay. You're tired. Oh, get some rest if you can. Take it easy. That goes for all of y'all. Thanks very much for coming by. I should pull up real quick my schedule card. In case you haven't seen it, tomorrow night, Thursday night, is a weekly Link to the Past rando night, as it always has been for a number of weeks now. I'm getting better at those. I'm doing those faster. Depends on the seed, of course, but We might even do 2 Link to the Past randos in a row. It might actually be faster to do a second Link to the Past rando than try and pivot into a cave story seed, which I've been doing the last few weeks. I feel like that's been a long one. But I should probably get some solid Link to the Past rando practice in. We'll see. I'll do at least 1 Link to the Past rando and we'll see how we're feeling. Then I am relaxing for the weekend until Sunday night, New Year's Eve. I will be hanging out, chatting, talking about the year that was, talking about the year that will be, probably playing some kind of video game in there. Undecided as yet. Maybe even doing some karaoke if I pull my act together and decide that I really want to do that. I don't know. But either way, I think it'll be a good time, and if you've got nothing else going on New Year's Eve, then I would be honoured to spend it with you all. Thank you so much for hanging out. Let me see, there's not a whole lot of folks on at the moment to send you towards, since it is still that kind of holiday period in there. We got Seahorse doing some Chrono Trigger by the looks of it, and some late game Final Fantasy VI with Gamma Chris, actually. We might hang out. I think that might be the way. Gee, what are captions saying in there? I don't know if that's the words that came out of my mouth. I know my accent can be a little hard to pass sometimes, but I feel like captions could try a little harder. Anyway. Really appreciate you coming out. Thanks for hanging out with me for Momodora. See you all tomorrow, hopefully, for A Link to the Past. And then see you all again on New Year's Eve. If your schedule permits. Until then, I will leave you with the wonderful Gamma Chris, who is a delight, who is having a really good time, who is being right back, actually, it seems like, but we'll give him a gift while in his absence there of viewership. Say hi to him for me if you like. If not, that's fine too. You can lurk, you can do whatever you want. I'm not the boss of you, unfortunately. Whatever you do, though, have a good rest of your time zone. And take care.